Hello and welcome back to the Long Dark, our survival journey here. We are moved ourselves to the cave in between Milton and HRV because we need to go to this bunker to get the package for the trader, and then we need to take the trip back to Coastal to give it to him in order to get the next mission. So it's going to be one of those modes here. So let's get moving. Actually, you know what? We do have stuff in this, so we're gonna go. We haven't taken stuff out of this bunker, I don't think, so. And we might have to. I don't remember. Yeah, so off to this bunker, then go back, get the other mission from them. Then we have to go to Timberwolf Mountain, I do believe, after that. So it'll be quite the journey today, that's for sure. Try to keep my energy decent. I don't remember how tall this rope over here is. I don't think it's too bad, if I remember correctly. Walking into the wind. You know it. Let's just eat those so we're get up the rope fast anyway. We got a lot of rose hips to make a bunch more of those. Yeah, man. Hmm. Definitely a little taller than I remember, but that's all right. I just realized I don't really have any water either. Oh well, we'll make it. We will make it. I don't think it matters which direction I'm going. I'm always walking into the wind. I'm gonna grab all these. You know, I probably should get a few more ptarmigan. Make that down bedroll. As much as I like carrying around the... Ooh, I want all these rose hips. Carrying around the bare bedroll. Oh, no. I'm good on going into the ice cave right now. Actually have a gun, I gotta remember that. Might as well. Save them for a rainy day. Resetting that. -4, and you can definitely tell I have good gear. I think I can get down right there. While we're here, ooh, yeah, while we're here, let's grab this. Let's go into that cave too. I don't remember if I went in there. It has been a very long time since we were over here. You know what? I'm going to drop those. We'll save those for a rainy day.
Could end up being useful.
Before we head over there.
Where's the good stuff?
More matches, you gotta love it. All right, let's go. Alrighty. What can we leave? We're gonna leave one of those here. Alright, let's come here for... Let's get what we came here for. And we can search this a little better and remember what we left here.
Someone's stash.
Okay, I didn't expect to find all that. Ooh, butter. Holy smokes.
Thank goodness.
Need to get those out of the container. What did I... Jeez. Fisherman's sweater. You know what? I almost want to leave all this here. Except for the maple syrup. Deer hide. No, we're going to leave those two. Might as well keep everything in here. Ooh, yes, I want to take the bow, actually.
What have we here?
You know, can't we make snares? I might leave those. Because I do want to come back and I want to go through this. Yeah, we can make them. I do want to come back to this region and go through a lot of different stuff. Hey, Bernie. How you doing today? Ooh, yes, I might want to take the bear, actually, though. Maybe I should leave it. Hmm. You know what? I think we're going to leave it so when I do come back, we've got it here. So let's. Let's see, multiple food. What else? We got a knife. Hmm. There we, oop, there we go. Hey, Humble, how you doing? Ian, how's it going? I'm gonna leave all this stuff. I do want to come back and go through this region quite a bit. So this is one of the regions I really haven't been through outside of the left side of the map. So make sure we got that before we head out. You know, I wouldn't weigh as much as if I didn't have 200 rose hips on me. I don't know. Can I get down right there? I don't remember. The red one burns slower. Ian, if that was a question. The red one burns a lot slower, I guess. We will be back. HRV is one of my least explored map regions, so we'll be back there. Yeah, this one burns slower. Hit the right button here. There we go. You know, I gathered everything on my way through it, pretty sure, so. Which one? No, for not being in HRV quite a bit, it seems like I'm in this cave a lot. Recently, anyway. I really I haven't been through all the houses here in this region. Oh, and the other day I crafted a moss bag. What is... Yeah. Clothing matches more. Yeah, early game on Interloper. Yeah, that'll be quite the journey up to the summit and through Ash Canyon. We'll get up here to Gray Mothers and stop. Since I'm sure our clothing's not going to be great. Safe there. Oh, yeah. I figured that's what you were saying. After dealing with autocorrect so much, you get used to what it changes stuff to. Well, it's only... Oh, that's right. Let's see, what else here? Get rid of that junk on the ground. I'm assuming I went through this house. I think I haven't gone through the other houses. I've been to every region. I just haven't explored quite a few of them. So like Desolation Point, for instance, I pretty much get in and get out. I mean, I've pretty much been everywhere here, but I don't spend a lot of time there. Crumbling Highway, obviously. I mean, there's not much there anyway. I've been everywhere except for the far left side of the map, but there's not really much over there. Bleak Inlet's another one that I want to, even though all the Timberwolves, but that Ravine, you know, we just try to ignore Ravine. I've literally been everywhere in Mystery Lake. I've been practically everywhere in Muskeg. Broken Railroad, for the most part, been everywhere. Pleasant Valley, I think there isn't a corner. I don't think there's a corner I haven't been to in Pleasant Valley. Oh yeah, Black Rock. We've gone through quite a bit of Black Rock. Hey Shane, how you doing? In Ash Canyon. So I've been quite a few places in Ash Canyon on another playthrough where I was walking down mountains, but so pretty much HRV, I want to hit some of the ones that aren't people don't like. Ravine is fine. So pretty much that's what I'm going to be doing. Ooh, what did I leave in here? A stone. See what the weather's like. You know what, let's push forward to... Oh, I haven't. Boy, I really haven't gone through this, so we need to go through all this too. I highly doubt I've had all the recipes. I've been in every region, but I haven't explored every region. You know, where are all the wolves? They're pretty quiet. Almost full on carcass harvesting, cooking, fire starting level 5, rifle level 5, ice fishing 3, archery 2, but we'll get that up now that I got the bow. 4 mending, 4 revolver, 4 gun, almost 5 on gunsmithing. And we're on day 186. we still have some work to do. The rifle's maxed out because we took that with us to the far territory when we went there.
I think I need to lay down.
Surprised I don't have mending. Almost night. I'm gonna go down and stay in the cave. How many ice? Not sure what you're saying there. And, I mean, I think between the books and how do you level up gunsmithing? Probably repairing weapons. And I've done that quite a bit, which probably should keep up on that. This is Lives Wife. I've only died once. So this is my second run. You need coffee. I got plenty of coffee here for you if you need it, Humble. I'll pass it to you through the game. The only one of the skills that I purposely went after was cooking. That's the only thing I purposely went and leveled up. Well, you know what? Let's get the archery up here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I'm gonna finish that. And 200 rose hips. We're gonna be making a lot of pemmican bars. Then I looked up my fire starting. I'm not even halfway to 1,000 to get that. Let's read the rest of this. I think I had like 460 or 80. I don't know. It's upper 400s. There it is, archery level 3. What games do you like? I pretty much survival games. All depends. I like a lot of different ones. I like extraction shooters, but I really don't play those anymore. And I like all types of survival games. I've played them all. And there's ones I never thought I would like that I do like. You know, like Elder Scrolls, for instance. I can't believe I actually liked that game. Well, all that entire game, but I played Oblivion when it came out. Well, the remastered anyway, and I really enjoyed that. Which I was surprised. I've never gotten into those games, but I enjoyed doing that. But the games I usually play on the channel itself is this 7 Days to Die, Subnautica 2, Subnautica Planet Crafter, which is a really fun game if you like relaxing. It's a fun game. Or the new game that people say, no, I'm not sure which game that is. I'm always open for suggestions. I'll always try something. Like Frostpunk, for instance. I have the game, I just haven't played it yet. You remember the name of the game, Ian? Or not? Alright. Let's see. I think there it is. No, I've never even heard of it. But I wrote it down. I'll look it up. Planet base seems to be making a return. I'd have to look that one up too. Yep. Another one I'd have to, yeah. Yeah, I probably should use a torch and save the fuel. Since I have 1,000 matches. The Red Lantern. No, not sure what that one is. You know, I have not seen a wolf. I wonder if that moose is still here. Oh, that's the other thing, is their moose scared the crap out of me on my way when I was moving myself from Pleasant Valley over to HRV. So it's a survival type game, you're saying? Be interesting to check out at least. Might as well get this revolver skill going up. We're going to start. Might want to go up. I'm going to go up the side here just in case. Boy, he wasn't messing around. Planet Humble DLC. Oh, did you see it? I almost picked that, but I figured I'd pick the original map. I'm sure I'll get to that eventually. So, the moose is gone. And more, yeah. I think you'll like it. I don't know, I enjoy it. I don't know how fun it is to watch, but I mean, it's just Subnautica on a planet scale instead of underwater. Really do need to practice with a bow. Just because that bow level is level 3 doesn't mean anything. Probably gonna run away from me. No? Your YouTube. Yes. You click on something a few times, that's all you're gonna see for about 5 days on YouTube. Yeah. That's the next thing I have to do in it. I have to make the vehicle, the actual vehicle, so that's going to make things a lot easier for me. So tomorrow morning I'll make the vehicle, and then we'll just drive around collecting all the resources before it floods. Never click on cats. We are running out of ammunition. Good thing I have 100. Uh-oh. Well, Humbo, we're going to either make Bernie stress out here or very proud. We're going to go through a ravine. And if we fall to our death, I'll blame Shelly. Mhm. Oh, she'll watch us eventually. And then look at all this birch bark. Holy smokes. Man. I put this on super duper easy mode and didn't even realize it. You know what? I do want to drink one of these. I want to make it to... I want to make it to that trailer at least. Look at all this birch bark. Oh, look at all these rose hips for pemmican bars. Ooh, hey, plus the... Plus all that meat's gonna be done, too. Here in Coastal. All the meat will be done here, and all the meat will be done back at Shelly's house. So we'll have to stop there on our way to Timberwolf. Bow crafted 25 days. Yeah, that'll be something I gotta, well, other than is crafting all the improvised tools, the bow, and getting all that ready, because I guarantee you I forget about no weapon spawns and interloper. I really gotta learn all the crafting. Yeah, honestly, I think that the Stalker is gonna be my favorite. Yeah. Well, it'll be a nice challenge to see how long I can go on it, though. Or, I mean, a nice challenge for anybody, really, if you see how far you can make it on a harder difficulty. You know, unless you're crazy and go into misery mode. Alright, here we go. Will my run end? And we made it. Not looking. We made it, Bernie. You can look. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that. Oh, well, I don't know about that, Humble. If I can go around, I'm probably still going to go around. I do want to look at this trailer back here. That's why I'm going this way. Since we haven't even been up here this playthrough.
This stuff will come in handy.
I think we got everything. Oh, knock on wood, I'm sure I'll be fine, Humble, but maybe not, you never know. And that is the first place I ever died also. Just incredibly tragic. Oh, might as well stop at this cabin. I don't even think... Wait, yes, I did go to this cabin. A little too far. Dark. You know what? I bet you we can make it out to the island even. Yeah, maybe not. You know what? Let's try it. Let's go out there, and I'm just gonna have to pound a bunch of coffee. As we get here, we put this in there, we go back. We probably have enough time to sleep for a couple hours. Call the trader. Go about there, go back. I think we can do it. We might have to get some other animals. I don't know how much meat I'm going to have left either to put in the box.
That'll come in handy. Trying to conserve energy here.
Alright. We have readied the trade. Actually, we might be able to sleep for 3 or 4 hours. At least Yogi's walking away. We are gonna need meat though, so I don't remember how much we have here. Getting excited for yeah. See what the Lions bring this year. Another dismal, disappointing season, I expect. How are the Bills looking this year, Shane? Yeah, that is true. When you lose all people like that, it does take its toll. Ooh, we got a bunch of meat there. No, I don't follow your AFL team. What's your, what team's that? Which team's that, Bernie?
You're back. It'll be there.
But, okay. So you go up to the... You go and watch them during the camp, then? Adelaide Crows. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look up. I'm gonna have to look up that team now, Bernie. Where is the bear? Oh, there he is. We're going this way. Looks like he's walking back our direction. As they switch to 3-port, yeah. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the NFL like I used to. I should say. You know, I still do a little bit. I'm not as knowledgeable as I used to be. Sometimes stuff loses its luster after. It was always fun joking around with my stepdad, messing with him, talking to him. He was a diehard NFL. Big Green Bay Packers fan, but loses its luster. He passed away about 7 years ago now. So it was always fun messing around with him and Green Bay Detroit rivalry that would be there. Especially with Detroit not winning in Green Bay for as long as they did. Ooh, 3 arrowheads. We will take it. Oh, sure, college, yeah. But, you know, you have a college football team you cheer for that can never lose, so it's... But even, like, college sports has lost their luster quite a bit, you know, with the whole trading and all the... You know, you pretty much can buy your team now. Doesn't really have the same thing it used to. Pretty much now you're just going to see the same teams all the time at the top, or in the playoff anyway. Okay. That Duke's pulled out some good teams in football. Better run here. Yeah. Well, they...
Back at it, I guess.
Conversations.
Yeah, these papers you found. Looks like Wyatt's handwriting, but, oh, these schematics show how he did it, how the bunkers work, and how they keep people safe inside. Explosives. Not really Wyatt's style, but his crew were pushing for it. And pushing him. Maniacs, all of them. Yeah, I remember there was some big problem they ran into with the hatches. They were yelling and screaming about it. Now, when was that? I can't seem to keep track of things right now. Things are fading in and out, like an old radio. It don't matter. Now, there's one more bunker to check. The conspiracy nut. I'm not sure why Wyatt kept him around, but he did. Here's what I got on board.
Wolfskin hat. We'll just stick with this.
Heading out.
We will just stick with that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Look at all these pemmican bars we're going to be able to make.
I need to drop something.
Stinking up the joint here. Let's get rid of that. Let's do this. Let me have this by weight. Okay. Get rid of that. Yeah, Shane, I still think they need to do something about that. They need to, reel that whole NIL or whatever in. Because it's just, yeah. I don't know. And, okay, let's do... Okay, what do I need for pemmican bars again? I don't remember. Animal fat and salt. We have plenty of that, that's for sure.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, should I do this in here or out here? Get the wildlife coming after me. Lots and lots of pemmican bars.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, we're gonna have food for days. Food for days. We're out of 40 pemmican bars. For a second, I thought I forgot the bedroll. Yeah, let's sleep one more hour. Oh my gosh, I have a mess. All right, what am I getting rid of here? Gonna bring that to Shelly's. We'll bring all those. I guess I could take a day and read all those. I want to bring one of those with us also. I want to keep all these with us either. Those here. Take them with us. I want that. I don't think I have a bow. Might as well. Take those with us to Shelley's also, and all those lights were taken. I wanted to refill that, not do that. Okay. You know what, let's drop a couple of those. Drop 3 cups, and then we will take the rest with us. We'll check the clothes too, make sure we're fine on that. Before we head over to Pleasant Valley. Timberwolf, Bernie. BlackRock. So we need to transport that. Take it with us. We're going to take that with us. Move them to Kelly's house, and then we will go from there. You know what? We have an extra can opener, don't we? Or no, I left it in the bunker. Okay, let's go. At least we'll put one thing on the shelf. Grab some water first. Oof, I'm out of water. Need to make water too. Now let's go. It was all part of the plan to get the fog to lift. All right, dude. We're gonna avoid the bear here. I don't see any prints. Yeah, I did enjoy that one. That was a fun one. I gotta give myself a pat on the back for that playthrough because we lost all of that condition. We got down to 32% in Broken Railroad, and I was able to go to everywhere else without losing anything else. That was... being able to finish that challenge after losing all that in Broken Railroad, where I thought I was dead. It was quite an accomplishment for me, anyway. Well, that challenge definitely helped, that's for sure. On getting used to taking absolutely everything you can find. You know, between mushrooms, rose hips, you know, you name it. Getting the revolver skill up. You know what? We can do it. Yeah, the getting that perfected will be something. You know, so, you know, carrying all the teas and keep drinking them while they're hot to keep yourself from freezing. That was definitely some good practice. happened. Oh, I dropped the guts outside. That's right. You know, instead of burning through this, do I even have... I don't even have a torch. Never mind. You know, plus towards the end, about the last 25% of that challenge, I ended up finding a flask, which, I mean, that was... I mean, finding a flask in the harder difficulties is just fantastic. It's just such a game changer. Being able to keep those teases warm, you know, warm for as long as you can. It'll be fun to start an interloper run, see how far I can go. Yeah, the flask is fantastic. I mean, the how much it extends the... You know what? I think either way we got to go to Ellie's on this run, so I think I'm going to go there now and then go up to Timberwolf, and then after we're done with Timberwolf, we can cut down the side here and go back. That way we don't get caught in a blizzard right now with nothing. And I can drop all this off. I'm not carrying a couple kilograms of lights around. Wait, we might actually have to stay at the community center or something. Play some bingo by myself. You're going to see a very empty community center up here. The Gray Warrior. How you doing? Are you going to them? What do you mean? Oh yeah, you're gonna see a very empty community center here. I just want to see if it clears, because if it clears, I'd rather go all the way to the farmhouse. You know, it's probably not a good idea to do this, but we're going to do this. You can grab the Xmas light. Did I miss something? Oh. What I need is more festive light. Alright, Gray. Hey, thanks a lot. Yeah, I haven't arranged everything yet, Humble, back here, but, I mean, I've got everything stored. But I did take a few days wandering around trying to get fur. I wish we were able to make more stuff out of just cedar. And there's ample cedar everywhere. But I'm definitely gathering supplies to start to build up the house over here. At least we got the wind behind us. You know what? All this meat's probably done here, too. You probably could make even more pemmican bars. Only problem is the meat. It's 75 of them. We got enough for another run. Boy, I'm definitely going to have to go on a hunting trip. Okay, where did I keep all this stuff? Here? Trying to think, where was the other stuff Not there. I have a mess in here, Bernie, don't look. Or did I leave it all up here? Empty. 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 I don't even remember where I left it. Uh-oh. No, that's all the... Oh yeah, this is all the wood. Hmm. All right, Humble. Have a good time at work. Thanks for being here. You know what? I don't even remember where I kept all that. Uh-oh. Oh well. Not gonna worry about it right now. Wanted to bring that. Wanted to bring these two. And the arrowheads we'll put in here. Whoop, whoop. Give me that back. Give me that back. All of those. Okay, let's see what we can make here. grab the rest of the meat.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Try to only keep the 1 kilogram. Beautiful. We're going to save that for later. I'm not going to do that right now, since we have plenty. You know what? Let's drop that. Grab 2 new ones. Okay, we're good. I'm going to read one of these books, stay here, and then we're going to head out after.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Definitely don't want to lose the well-fed bonus. We do have enough time. Let's just finish it. Hopefully this stopped. Managed to never lose it. Lost it twice, yeah. And in interlopers, seems like that would be a must thing you need. And I'm just so loot heavy all the time. Still below 30. let's give the bearskin bedroll a rest for a little bit. One thing I did realize is I'm at 100% to repair this, so I don't need to make a new one. So I can just use one to repair that. While we're waiting, we might be making some pemmican bars. While we're waiting for that to end, we might as well make pumpkin bars. For every fishing hut. Now that's a good idea. It definitely took you some time, though.
Come on.
What am I missing? Oh, salt and cured meat. I think we can make 4 batches. Yep, and might as well make that. Oh yeah, the extra 3 kilograms is nice on this. You know what? Let's read this one again. We might just stay here another day. Oh, look at that, Revolver 5. Stance is strong. Yeah. Free use condition degree 50%, aim assist moderate, recoil 70s, 30. Here we go, level 5. And we're down to 26. Oh, they're all cold. Darn. Oh, that's right. Well, we did read that. 26 and 16. Jeez. Oh, we got enough. Plus that, the MRE. Jeez, we'll just drop that and save those cattails for a later day. Actually, you know what? Before we head out, I haven't even looked at my clothes in a while. Chance of success, 100%. Oh, here's all the stuff. Probably shouldn't be tearing all this down, but that's what I'm going to do. You know, I still haven't gotten the achievement to have 100% clothing on all at once. Maybe I should do that. I'll do it eventually. How do I play so many games without getting I tend to use the same controls across multiple games. I don't want to go in that fog right now. So pretty much I switch it to the controls I've been using for most games for years now. I just try to as much as I can anyway. Meh, I'm good. Let's go. Oh, wait. One more thing and then we can go. Switching a few of the button. Yeah, yeah, that's the one bonus about having the keyboard. You can individually do so many different. I can change so many different things. But I do try to keep everything as uniform as possible control-wise. There definitely are a few things different, and if I do play one game, like, for a long time and don't go, you know, to, say, a separate game that has a little different controls, I start misclicking. I do that quite a bit. So, like, if I play this quite a bit, and then don't play 7 Days to Die for a while, I go back to 7 Days to Die, and the interact button is different on this one compared to that. So when I think I'm going to interact with something, I end up swinging a club. Hey, Swim, how you doing? What sound in the game is your favorite that really sets in the immersion? Probably just walking. Sound of the walk, you know, like, for instance, like right now, you know, you get the sound of the ice, or you get the crunch of the snow. Between that, you know, like on a calm day like this, you know, the ambient, you know, the ambient sounds, like the wildlife sounds, you know, not just the background ambient sounds, like the, you know, the woodpecker there, or the birds themselves, crows flying over. See, like that right there, just being able to walk. It's a lot different though, you know, streaming it compared to if I'm playing by myself. You know, I'm not going to talk to myself, but all the bird sounds and the crunch of the ice in the snow is fantastic. Yeah, the rattling of the windows is that yep, I agree with you on that one too. Being inside when a blizzard's going on is definitely something. Can't believe I haven't collected these before. Like this, I gotta say the crunch of the snow is my favorite though. But I love this sound when you walk outside in the wintertime and it's cold enough that the To get that snow crunch in real life is nice. Relaxing. Sound of the lantern and pans clanging. Oh, yeah. I think they nailed the sounds in this game. I think they did an excellent job on it. But if you've been through, you know, if you don't live in a warm climate and you've been through, you know, cold winter with snow, you definitely know the sound of the crunch of the snow and how cold that can be. Boy, these things are going bonkers. Let's play Val. Absolutely. Oh yeah. You can play Valheim solo. It's fun. It's definitely there's definitely a small learning curve because you gotta learn by doing. Well, both me and the friend I play with quite a bit. You know, we've had to look up a couple things, but you know, you pretty much get recipes to make stuff as you pick it up in the world. You know, you don't go in, you know, being able to craft anything. It's very relaxing, and it's a really fun game. I think you'd like it. It's one of those games with me, so a lot of the stuff when, you know, if I really like something, and it's one of those for me that I could actually sit down and next thing you know, it's 4 in the morning and you're like, what happened to the night? I mean, it's a lot better with a friend, but it's definitely, you know, I definitely play it by myself too. I think you'll enjoy it. I don't think you're going to regret buying it, that's for sure. And the other thing about that game is it's been around for, what, 4 or 5 years. I don't remember how long, and you're going to have to look stuff up, I guarantee it. I definitely have, and there's plenty of tutorials out there, plenty of stuff on YouTube. So, but give it a shot. You're going to have to let me know how you like it. Oh, if it's only $9.99, I'd definitely pick it up then. It's definitely worth $10, that's for sure. You're definitely going to get your money's worth on it. But that, that's another game I would have never found, or I never would have played it. And except for, my friend said, hey, he sent me a screenshot actually of his game. And it was just a little workbench covered in, just covered a little bit. And I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll buy it. And I don't regret it. Diamond in the rough. Yes, that is true. The building. Yep, absolutely. I agree with you on that one. Heck, the music alone in the meadows is worth it. You want to talk about some relaxing music? Yeah. You could just sit in the meadows and listen to the music all the time. But my advice to you on how to play it is take your time and learn everything. There's no mad rush to get to the end game. And the meadows and the Black Forest biomes are so much fun. Pretty much have unlimited potential. Unlimited things to do. Yeah, that is a very good mechanic to the game. So you can have, yeah, like you said, you can have a character build up, and that character isn't specific for one world. You can take it in between, take your whichever character you want in between worlds, which is really nice. And your inventory comes with it too, so you could always bring You could always bring stuff into another world, too. Alright, is the moose gonna be here? Yep. The treat. Don't see anything. I don't hear anything. And the bark is missing, but... be my luck, he'd be standing right in this corner. Where I couldn't see him till the last second. The sailing. Yeah, the wind. And there for a while, it's... I swear, it's just like this game. I was always going into the wind on the raft, and... Yep. Just look in the description of the video. I update Discord once a week for the games I play, but you know, pretty much everything usually always stays the same. Monday I don't stream. Friday, Saturday I stream twice, morning and evening, and then the other days it's 4:30 in the afternoon. But pretty much the games change a little bit, but it's usually always The Long Dark and 7 Days to Die, and then but the days and times stay the same. So, hey, thanks for being here. Glad you enjoy watching it. I enjoyed talking to you. Okay, where is this one at? Is it over? Yep, here it is. Look at that, we got it. All right, Swim. Hey, good to see you. Glad to have you here. What am I getting caught on here? All right, let's make it back to at least the Mountaineer's hut. Alright, be my luck that the moose spawned in the 5 minutes we weren't here. But I didn't even think about going through. We still haven't even gone through. Maybe that'll be a stream too, is going up to the summit and actually taking everything down from the summit. Plus we have all these other ones we haven't gone through yet that stuff might have despawned already. Gonna have to spend a day, the stream and Timberwolf, going through all that. Is that a wolf? Yeah, it's just a regular wolf. Look at all these delicious pemmican bars we're going to be able to make. Plus we have to go back to Forsaken Airfield. The amount of rose hips and stuff I have over there. Plus I want to keep going on the trader because I want to get the stuff that you get through them too. So much to do. You know what, actually, let's dump all that here. We'll leave a bunch of that over here also.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
At least we got halfway through that book. One more thing we're going to be able to drop. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna skirt the left side of the map. Anything I want to drop? One piece of coal. Hopefully we don't get stuck in a blizzard again. Get lost and end up on the opposite side of the map. Nope, not yet. We need to get, I do need to get back up there. I did take everything out that would despawn at least, so. But we definitely need to go back up there and take everything out and bring it down. Plus we got, what, 6 more containers to go through? I probably should prioritize that. After I get done messing around with the trader. Get everything out of the crates and off of Summit here, and then I can go over to Ash Canyon. And we can, because I still want to go through all of it, all of Ash Canyon. What is it, Miner's Folly over there? We haven't been to the house up on the ledge. I can't think of what that's called. There's still a lot. More woodworking tools for us to grab. right, give me a second before we go down. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, geez, I'm like, what the heck is going on? Sitting on a nest. Thought there was a ptarmigan bugging out there for a second. Oh, come on now. Into the wind. Hmm. Telling you, the game knows what direction you're walking in, and that's the way they're gonna blow the wind most of the time. Okay. Tourist Information Center telling. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, have fun. Hey, Bernie, thanks for being here. Have fun screaming at all the tourists. There is nothing fun here. Please leave. Have fun doing that, though. Is that the bear cave? I don't remember. Haven't seen any footprints. That's good at least. It is the morning, so we should be able to get to the trader and then back. Be able to sleep, hopefully. We should be able to anyway. Unless we keep walking in the wind. Come on. Try to trick the game. That's a good idea. I should start doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I swear I walk into the wind. You know, it's pretty much bringing the whole... I used to walk uphill both ways to school. You know, when I went to school, so it's pretty much real life here. When I was your age, I had to walk into the wind every direction. It was always into the wind. So what do I have left on this, Shane? What do you know? So this is the last bunker, but isn't there one more? Is there one more part? Oh, look at that. The wind changed. It's behind us now. Game figured it tortured us enough that we can get the wind behind us going uphill. up, climb a timber. Oh, I have to blow it up? Oh, that's too bad. So I better take everything out of there first. I did it. You did it on your 1,000-day playthrough. Yeah. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I want to do everything, so I guess that's the price I'm going to pay. I don't know if this is a time to respawn or not. Maybe it's been too quick so far. Maybe not. True, I bet. I mean, the temperature difference is got to be pretty significant. I mean, it's not too bad. It won't be. It'll be fine. Now I better hang on to the coal just in case we get stuck. You know, I bet you me going down when you move up to Stalker. Or, yeah. Yeah, sure they're gonna spawn in less coal, obviously, too, in that. But Still gonna keep this run going, but I think after the challenges, I might start an interloper run just to see how far I can do it. I don't know yet. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do when the challenges get done. Oh, there's still plenty on Stalker. Okay. Well, I definitely do have quite a bit stashed, you know, the entrance and exit to every region that I've been to. Usually I dump most of the coal right outside, so I can always grab it as I'm leaving or coming. Oh, look at that. We're going to have plenty of time to sleep, too. Alrighty. I heard that. I think that bear is in that cave. Oh, I've tested out Interloper. I've got a small little run going right now. Problem with Interloper is figuring out where I spawn and hope I get a great spawn. But more along the lines of me just testing out and see what I can do. See what I'm capable of anyway. Try to trash this place even more here. Yeah, well, I got a fantastic spawn on the one I did right now. I spawned in up on Deer Clearing. Which was nice for me anyway.
The voice on the radio is back. Moving out.
%78%. We're gonna need another animal. We're gonna need another bear. Oh, pipe down. I don't think that thing was sure exactly what it wanted to do. Alright, where's the bear? Yeah, as soon as I got my bearings, there for a second when I spawned in, I'm like, wait a second, is this Ash Canyon? Is this... You know, I flipped through a bunch and then I'm like, wait, this looks like Deer Clearing. And lo and behold, that's where it was. Are you coming for me? You are coming for me. I don't know if that bear is in there, so we're gonna go around. Don't really want to waste that wool, but I want to get this mission accepted. Killed every wool and then we'll... Yeah, there always does seem to be a little more wildlife when the aurora comes out. Improvised knife, okay. Might be useful in about 800 days. Hey, great. You have to move a radio to the house to make comms easy. I don't think you can move the radios. Yeah. Yeah, you can't move the radios. I'm pretty sure they are stuck wherever they're at. Yeah, I'm gonna enable the cougar for now on, actually. Yeah, you can move the music ones, just not the trader radios. Yeah, Shane, for now on, I'll have the cougar enabled in all the playthroughs I do. I'd have to go and look back at what the dev said, Ralph said. He was just on a podcast about a week and a half ago. 2 weeks maybe now, and I know that question did get brought up if to move the trader radios. I think it did anyway, but I'm not 100% sure. Ooh. Well, you definitely don't want to get attacked by them. That's for sure. You want to try to completely avoid them as much as you possibly can.
Well, well. My pal on the radio. Nah. It's just been you on the radio. Well, do the wolves count? I got this story I tell myself, where everybody went. Maybe I'll share it. Maybe not. Mm-hmm. Born there, but I won't be dying there. Nope. I think everyone left. Or was that before? I saw folks on the shore, and I heard them over the water. But not for a while, I think. Oh, I hear other stuff, though. Not sure what or why it comes and goes. No chance I would make the crossing. It'd just be me and the fish. Nibbling on my toes till there's nothing left. Not a bad way to go. Better than a wolf's belly. Yeah, I do remember they were planning some big meetup. But when was it? Has it already happened? Maybe so. Underground was where he saw us all living. That was Wyatt. All he could see were bombs in the sky. Mushroom clouds. The end of the goddamn world. It wasn't my deal. Could never be. I need to see the horizon. The sun. I mean, without that, I say go ahead and drop your bombs. Get it over with. So, no, I could not walk that road with him. Never his fellow traveler. Just a misanthrope, like they said. There's one more bunker you can check. One of Old Man Joplin's in Pleasant Valley, on the way to Timberwolf.
Hmm.
He wasn't in their crew, but Wyatt set up his prepper caches. There might be something there. It's like an itch I can't scratch. Not sure why. I can't get it out of my head now. Let me know what you find. This is my stash.
What else does he got? Anything that we cannot avoid? Nope.
Right. See you on the other side.
Deal with those later. Alright. Let's see. So we got to go back to Timberwolf. See here. Let's keep those there. Wires. See anything? Ooh. Better repair that. Two more of this, and then we're gonna go sleep for 5. Yeah, we'll do 1 more hour. Why not? Now we're gonna go sleep. Get it into daytime, and then we'll leave and head out. That's right, we didn't have any water here. Wait an hour. Alright, back to Pleasant Valley. My 1,000-day run, whetstones become my must trade or item. Why? What are? Oh, whetstones. Sorry. Yeah, those would be. That took me a second there. I'm like, what on earth are whetstones? And now I understand what you're saying. Autocorrect. I don't see any marks on the ground. I need to keep remembering to take all the saplings when I find them. Insert your hatchet, yeah. Yeah, I've got a few days to go. Yeah, I try to do everything like that by hand. I definitely misclick on accident.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Plus, I think in this one I have hatchets all over the place, but I'm not on Stalker difficulty either, so... It definitely is one thing I need to do better, get better at, is thinking long-term more, especially in the early game. Yeah, I grabbed, do we need more than one? I mean, there's plenty of wires I can get. I mean, if it really came down to it, we could stop at the farmhouse. There's a boatload of wires there, I think. Well, some. So hopefully I don't need more than one. Actually, I think there's some wires in the cave up here that we're going to go through, so I'll just grab some extra. I don't think I took all the wires out of the cave. So I'll just grab them as I find them. But I don't remember off the top of my head because I was transferring a bunch of wires different places because of the DLC, so it could be very well that I have moved them somewhere else. But we will. We will double check here. What do we got on this? 50? It doesn't look promising. leave any there. You know what? I don't even have a hacksaw on me. Oh, I don't really want to go all the way. Empty, empty, empty. Metal. I never grabbed that hunting.
Hope I can still eat this.
I swear I grabbed that hunting rifle already. I'm losing my mind just like the people in this game. And I swear I don't know what I could have done. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the farmhouse because I need a hacksaw. Because I definitely want to take everything out of there before I blow it to smithereens. Well, I still have to recover. It doesn't say anything about blowing it up, so I have to recover the items there and then probably go back. Recovered items. Well, it doesn't say anything about blowing it up, so I'm just going to assume I have to grab this, go back to the trader. And then that's when he says, go and blow it up. Hey, at least we have a nice calm day to walk here. Probably means the bear is going to be up here. You know what? We're running out of water too, so we're gonna have to start a fire. Hmm. I definitely do want to try to get this done. See our friend here anywhere. Probably should make the rest of this coffee too. Hmm. It's been awful quiet walk. And the wind's starting to blow, so you know our walk back is going to be into the wind.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Skeleton and a note. Okay, do we not get to read the note? We'll learn about it. I mean, I want to tear all this down, so we're definitely going to have to come back. So, yeah. Go give the bones to... trader. Into the wind. It makes you bring them back. Why does that not surprise me?
Come on. Come on.
Let's drop one of those. Add some stick.
I just need to close my eyes.
He's a bit bipolar. I think, yeah, he's... so crazy. Need to take advantage of this nice calm weather to get back. Well, at least we'll be able to pick up some wires. Maybe I'll pick up a couple extra wires or something. Just in case. And I don't remember, I think there's a hacksaw in the Quonset hut too. It'll be nice when I can just give them cloth whenever I feel like it or something to get the... for a trade instead of running halfway across the map. Well, not even halfway across the map, all around the map. Every corner of the map. Hopefully we end up with smooth sailing here. Pretty sure we aren't gonna make it tonight. Yeah, that is nice. Because I bet you a late game would just be a... And yeah, it does give you stuff to do. Hey, Conrad, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Just finishing up the trader missions here. Trying to finish them up anyway. Does he have a trade for cloth? Seems like you'd run out of cloth pretty fast. Yeah, you know, that is true. As soon as you get done taking down all the curtains even, and... Guess there is a lot of cloth. Yeah, the ruined bedrolls. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's one thing I can't believe they never did. There's no way to craft yourself a bedroll. You know, even if it's one of those improvised, you know, bedrolls, like it only gives you, you know, like 0 temperature protection, but at least you'd be able to sleep. Surprised they never did something like that. Probably would make it overpowered in some way, though. Sitting on over. Ooh. No, it's going to be a tight one. I don't know if we can make it to the box back to... We're going to find out. Hopefully we can. I really don't want to burn through all my coffee, though. Gotta walk here, try to conserve a little bit of energy. Yeah, the next two DLCs, that'll be interesting to see what they do with it. I haven't even looked up. I'm sure some of the regulars have some speculation videos out on what it's going to be. I wonder, I haven't watched any of them. I think we're actually going to make it, but then I got to figure out how to... Got a few hours we can sleep at least. They definitely are bringing in the shot. Okay, well, that'll be interesting. Isn't this the way I cut down? I don't remember now. Over to every DLC, yeah. Yeah, there are very, very few games that are even close into comparison to how complete this game would be. Well, you know what I mean, how full. I can't really think of how to describe it. Rarely can you say a survival game is practically perfect in the state that it's in, where every... You know, obviously there's a few nitpicks that everybody would have, but, I mean, you aren't going to find a complete game like this. That's been so well done. I think we're actually going to be able to do it. We're going to be able to get here. We're going to sleep for a few hours, get back, and then I think we're going to actually do it. We're going to have enough time. You sent Ralph an email last year telling him how much I love this game, and the dude sent me 2 pairs. Really? You definitely don't find that in every game, that's for sure. You definitely will never find that in really any game. They actually respond. But the game is unmatched, that's for sure. I think we can sneak in 4 hours even. That'll give us plenty of energy. As long as we don't run into bear snafus or anything like that. Can't believe that. Can't believe that wolf is still there.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I see a bunch of sweating. Yeah, no. Still pretty impressive that you even got a response. Might screen it and frame it, yeah. Well. That is pretty impressive, though, that they... And it just shows you that they actually care. There goes all the deer. Oh, sure, absolutely. And you think about how much time and sweat and how much time they put into this, it's just crazy. Be liked and appreciated by so many people in the world. There we go. Thinking there for a second, when was this thing gonna pop up?
Can't say I missed you. You'll see your gear in the box waiting for you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're gonna get that. Unfortunately, you're gonna get that in any... I mean, people just live to piss and moan about everything. Especially in games, they're gonna... You know, my gripes of the game are just petty. It's just... I mean, they don't even add, you know, mine consist of cabin fever, but, you know, that's one thing I would never bring up to them unless I was asked about it, because... But, you know, I've said before, there's not... I mean, this game's... You can't say it too much about any game, let alone survival games, that the state it's in is pretty much in a perfect state. Really, anything other than that, it's just... Really, it is just petty. Petty, you know... Yeah, snowmobile, well. I mean, you wouldn't be able to use the snowmobiles anyway, just as much as you can't hop in a car. You can't hop in any of the cars and drive them around when the aurora comes out. I mean, I don't know if that's what people are saying, you know, when they bring that up as an example, but I mean... Well, and think about, you know, think about what how much space that would take to add in you know, 10 to 15 snowmobiles per region. Oh, yeah. Well, just think about what's going to be added to it with the 2 DLCs. Plus, then you got the second one coming out. What, in 7, 8 months? You know what? After we do this, maybe I'll come out here and cut up these two. Really don't want those to go to waste, especially the pelts and the hide. Everything takes up memory. Oh, yeah. Harvest everything, yeah. I need to. I really don't want it to go to waste. But I do have important things here. Important trader things I need to deal with first.
Pick up if you hear me. The voice on the radio is back. I guess I knew, but I didn't know I knew it. That don't make any sense. I get it. This stuff with my brother. I can't keep it straight. But he's gone now. I know that. They turned on him, the bastards. Never did get the chance to ask him why. That's how I found him. All burned up. Just bones and ash. Sea and wind and tides, I understand. But people, the lights, is it yesterday? Or today or tomorrow? God, I sound crazy. It's just flashes in my head like an old movie. Me, my brother, and all the rest. But now I remember. Yeah, Joplin's bunker in Pleasant Valley. Take him back, my brother. I mean what's left of him, his remains. Go back, put him back to rest, and then seal it up. The whole damn thing. Blow the hatch, just like in those old schematics. You read them, right? Bring some wire, look for an exposed switch, and you tie that sucker off. It should do the job when you close up the hatch. Let me know when you get the job done. I mean, a piece of the hatch is good enough. Just something I can keep on my boat. And then we'll be all square, you and me.
Alright. We're going to skip the conversations and do that.
That'll do it.
And then grab that. But I want to take another one of these. It's wasting coffee doing this, but let's get back there, pick up the bones. Oh, you aren't going to come? Okay. Well, if he turns around, we'll take him out, too. Yeah, even though those two are just fine. We'll let them go. We will let them go. Grab bones, come back through, and... Are you being serious right now? It does. Can't believe I didn't hit him. I don't see any blood. Glitchy for me. I couldn't get the switch. Yeah, hopefully not. It'll be fine. We've got plenty of other stuff we can do if something happens like that, so I'm not too worried. Wolves have lost their minds. Oh, I did hit him. There's blood. Well, we're going to have a bunch of dead wolves running around here. Okay, so wait a second. Do I just have to... I just have the bones? I'm a little confused. Well, hopefully that's what it is, and I just have to go push a button, pretend I have the bones of his brother, and... Thank you. Okay, let's get them going. I don't want these to... Next. I guess maybe I should start a fire, but I don't. You too? Probably doesn't like I'm hauling his brother and sister around in a bag back here. Oof, a little chilly.
Too cold to think.
Oh, did I cancel that? Oh, I'm so... Why did I do that? And change that.
Come on. Come on.
Whoopsie. Oh well, we got stuff here. We can take care of it. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna get through it this time. Because I wasn't gonna stop at that time again. One and a half hours ago, then they're off for the weekend, and that's good. I think the weather's gonna be pretty decent here in the Midwest this weekend. Yeah, I did see that. We're gonna have a little bit of a warm-up coming. Can't believe I made it up and over that hill.
Looks like I survived another night.
90s and humid again.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, in the corner here. Okay, we need to make some water. We do not have any. Yeah, I have noticed that
Did
in
it?
my... me taking the travois all over the place. It's like, man, it's something so simple here, and... Alright, what do I need to find? Gotta have wires. 85, 90. We'll take that one. He didn't say wires multiple. He did say wires, so one's probably good enough. That back over. We have to, we can stop at the farmhouse. Yep, finished it last night. That was a fun one. Ooh, and we need to dump a bunch of cured meat in here too. Or dump a bunch of meat, sorry. The office, yeah, the office is fun.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yep, we finished it last night. Didn't take us about 2.5 hours. Ran into a lot of wolves. else can we drop? We can drop this coal over here too. Look at all this coal I have. Okay, we got a 90% hacksaw. That should be plenty. Why don't you do the hunt? Yeah, the hunted was fun. I'm not sure if the bear bugged out for me for part of it because it was, I don't know if it used to be like a lot more difficult or if, I'm not sure. Because it's supposedly one of the more difficult ones, but obviously not like the last two, but so I don't know if they made it a little easier since they released it or because there was that time period in that I didn't even see the bear until we got to Mystery Lake anyway. We saw the bear at the beginning, and then after that, it just disappeared until Mystery Lake. I play Always Hunted. Nope, I've never seen that. I'm not sure what that is. Is the hunted challenge, I think, goes off course. Okay. Be fun to watch, it seems. Be fun just to see how long you could last. You know, because the loot table isn't what it would be for a normal playthrough anyway. Alright, back we go. Again. Still can't believe that rifle was still there. I don't know how I got caught, or how I got thought. How I thought that was, we picked that up, I don't know. I don't know why I was still carrying that around. Get all that dismantled, hook up the wires. Well, at least we still can sleep in the bunker while we dismantle everything, because we aren't going to have enough energy to do all that without sleeping. And knock on wood, it's calm. So hopefully we can pass through with no bear again. There's the moose. One of them, anyway. Boy, it seems like I was just here. So pemmican bars give you quite a bit of... Oh, what? It increase that. It increases that quite a bit too. Max stamina. Increase fatigue. It's actually really nice. Even more reason to make a bunch of pemmican bars when you run out of coffee. Burned out house there. Yeah, that's actually a good idea too. It's actually a great idea. That's pretty much halfway from an exit point to another exit point. That is a good idea. Well, it is smart thinking. Because the weather could go from this to absolute crazy blizzard in a matter of an instant. Yeah, when you don't have that bunker anymore. I don't go to this side, the right side of the map, too often in Pleasant Valley. I mean, obviously, today is a different story, but... You gotta go to Coastal to Timberwolf or up here. Seems like that's all we've been doing today. Oh, we still got 2 things of water. Okay. $3. Oh boy. You know, let's read.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Carcass harvesting 5. Look at that. Yeah, we'll hang on to that. We're down to now just over 1. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't want to burn. There we go. That'll work too. Red, you can't light a fire in here. Didn't even realize I hadn't opened this yet.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, do we have any... Running a little low on water.
I could use this.
Ooh, we'll take the water. $4. Let's eat these and get our everything back up here. Alright, is that everything? Gives tinder, we don't need that. Empty, empty. Okay, now I think we've gotten everything. Empty, empty, empty. Just double check. Okay, where are we supposed to do this at? Shane? Have lunch. Thank you, Shane, very much. Very generous of you. Thank you very much for the 25. Where on earth am I supposed to put this wire at? Where the bones are. Okay, I must have messed up something. It's not letting me... Oh, it's the glitch. Oh, okay. Over here, let's make some water, because we are fresh out. I wonder if I start and restart my game, if maybe that's part of it. wonder, where's... You know, man, that thing was going in bonkers. Jeez. Okay, so let's get in here really quick, and I'm going to save it. Or maybe just by going out and coming back in. Hmm. Okay, we saved. Let's quit. Might as well just try this once anyway. Nope, nothing. Yeah, unless you need more than one. Well, let's see here. Yeah, so pretty much it's just going to be, it's going to work one time we come here. So probably just going to have to, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. One more time. Well, oh well. I am not going to worry about it now. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see what workarounds there are. Are there any stones running around here? No, darn. I don't have any on me either. Gonna have to come back for a bunch of ptarmigan too. Yes, I'll trade do some good trades, yeah. Probably what I'll do. Do some other things. You know what? Let's see if any of our friends are over here. We might just go this way. Oh, there's a deer. Means our moose friend's not around. For the timber wolves. I don't remember which way. I think it's right here. I think it's right there I go down, but I don't remember which way I took. Oh well, we'll walk across the tree bridge. It doesn't save us that much time anyway. Or maybe it was further down. Whereas right here, I think I went down right there and came down here and then ran down. Why should we go down Twin Falls? Yeah, that one was, oh my gosh. That was absolutely terrifying. But that's why I set up the other worlds I have. I specifically went into those just, you know, if I found a spot that I wanted to go down, I was just going to go down with it, you know, down with no worry about if I die, whatever. You know, I have nothing to... It's not trying to do a long run. They're specifically just for that. So I didn't do that in this run. I would never do that in this run. I'd never do that again. That was... Yeah, the reason why I did it is just so I could have some accounts to learn the crazy ways down mountains without having to sacrifice a run. I would never do that in this one. I mean, there'd have to be a family of bears and moose chasing me all at the same time for me to do that. Yeah, that's one thing I need to do is I need to get better at the bow. I haven't used it. I think I used it twice, and I think I missed both shots. But I was trying to do ptarmigan with it. I definitely need to practice that. You're out of meat. We need to get some meat here anyway, so we're gonna be doing some bear hunting. Let's get it light. At least there's a bunch of water here too, so we don't have to worry about that. I could see running into insomnia issues. Yeah, that is the one thing I did notice on when I was trying to shoot the ptarmigan is I couldn't be crouched unless I leveled up. So I mean that's what am I at? Archery level 3. So I mean still got a ways to go on that. And ice fishing. The rest of them are indecent. I still can't believe I haven't maxed that out yet. Oh yeah, we need to. So we'll do that and clean up this mess too. Oh. Alrighty, that's where I'm gonna end this one. That was a fun, long day, but we got most of the trader missions done. Now we just have to worry about figuring out a way to get that to work, and which I will at some point. But until then, maybe we'll just deactivate that, do a couple others. But there's other stuff I want to do. Definitely going to need more meat, so a bear is top priority here. So, all right, we'll be back on tonight for 7 Days to Die. Tomorrow is Planet Crafter 7 Days to Die, and then Sunday morning is The Long Dark. So, thanks for being here, Shane. Again, I appreciate that. That is incredibly generous. So, thanks a lot for that. And we will see you Sunday morning. Have a good weekend yourself, and we will see you in the next one. All right, have a good one.